Talk it. What's up, dude? Yeah, B-Dog, I have no idea. Like, it's a whole thing, but essentially, when I talked to them today, they said they could give me credit for the time that the internet was down. Which, like, I wasn't gonna do the math, but would, like, be like, I don't know, $2 or something. In the grand scheme of things. So I was just like, I don't know. Cause like, yeah, give me 1 second. I need to get this shit set up real quick before I go on to this rant. What's up, Dark? Okay, I think we're good. Also, B-Dog, thanks for hopping in. It's on the high side. Yeah, I was like, this is meaningless to me, like, but it was kind of the whole thing that I talked about yesterday, how I literally don't like, because what I want to do is be like, hey, we're gonna switch to a different service because this shit is stupid, and it probably wouldn't improve their service at all, but it might actually get me a lower price, like a lower bill, you know, which at the very least would feel good. But yeah, there's there's only one high-speed internet option in my area. Okay, I think I'm good. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. So yeah, the problem I have is this, that I understand that there's occasionally gonna be shit that happens that's unpredictable. You know what I mean? It's the same way with your power going out. Yeah, you always want power, but if your power goes out because there's a windstorm and it knocks over the power lines or some shit happens, you're like, okay, I get it, shit happens. But when you add those incidental things on top of having like network maintenance, or like when I looked it up last night, what did it say? It said, here, let me see, I might have it on my phone still. I think I took a screenshot of it because I thought it was so stupid. Network improvement is all they put, is the reason why it went down yesterday. And I'm like, first of all, what the fuck does that mean? And why does the internet have to go down to improve the network? Unless you're telling me directly you're improving my network. You get what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But like, when you add those things together, where you have like acts of God, essentially, where something crazy happens, nature happens, and the internet goes down, whatever, or, you know, there's like some accident at their facility that causes stuff to happen or something. But like that kind of shit, and like using power as a comparison is actually a great, because they're both utilities that you pay for. And with power, how often do you not have power and they're like, oh, we're doing power line maintenance? Because like, that's maybe only ever happened where they say that the reason why we don't have power is because of like maintenance or something, is like 3 times I can even remember in my lifetime that's ever happened. And then on top of that, when your power goes out, like for me personally, at least where I live, it's like once every 3 months, even from like nature related, like crazy shit that just happens. And when it does go out, it's usually like, most of the time it goes out, I don't even know that it went out because it's such a short amount of time. You get what I mean? But yeah, it all just feels stupid to me. because it's just like internet companies can do whatever the fuck they want and you don't have a choice, and it gets more expensive every year, but the service gets worse, and it's just like everything else. Why aren't you on BF6 right now? How dare you? Well, there's several reasons for that. First of which is I didn't want to pay $70 just to play a game for like 2 days. Because I know that I won't be playing Battlefield like long term, most likely. Because here's the problem is like, once you, and you probably know this as well, and maybe you're different. I've said this many times, first of all, that like when I get like obsessed with game, usually it's only one, but like, and I haven't been playing a lot of Tarkov lately just because they're kind of dropping the ball, to be honest. But like this genre, extraction shooters, and yeah, I usually just hyper focus and get obsessed with one game. That's typically how it goes. Right now, we've kind of been going between ABI and a little bit of Tarkov, but I'm enjoying ABI more right now. And I'm kind of interested to see what their plan is with Tarkov, because like Landmark, who's like one of the top Tarkov players, went back to play. I saw his YouTube video today. He's been playing ABI nonstop since like, I don't know, since like a week or two before the Steam release. And he was like, this is my first time back on Tarkov. I heard of the like softcore changes that they're doing, so I wanted to hop on there. Everything, his entire experience was like negative. And he was just like, I just forgot how like bad of a state this game is in right now. Which is crazy to hear, because to me, I still think Tarkov is great. I think there are some things that I don't really view as issues as much as just like everyone that I hear that has played Tarkov for a long time has something super negative to say about BSG. So it doesn't give me a lot of hope, even though I personally haven't noticed anything like super negative about BSG, maybe other than just them like making the stupid decision to do a hardcore wipe as their final wipe before their full release. But like other than that, but like everybody is just like, oh yeah, this thing that's still been a bug for, it's been a bug for 3 years, or like the fact they haven't fixed performance, and that's been an issue for people forever. And so it's like, it'll be interesting to see what happens with 1.0. Like I still have a lot of faith in like the concept of Tarkov. And here's what I will say: if they fuck this up, because this is the first time in Tarkov's entire lifespan that it has legit competition in the genre, and if they fuck up the 1.0 release, Tarkov might end up going down as like the game with the most potential that they fucked up. You get what I mean? Like, because I think it has the most potential of any other FPS game I've ever played, but like that might be all that it ever is. So BF6 is boo-boo. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, is like with BF6, I'm just like, I'm not gonna pay full price to play Battlefield. And even if I like get it back into it, I just don't know how much I can get into a game like that nowadays. But rumors are the BR comes out on the 28th or 29th or something. Oh, it's been going that way for years. Release is make it or break it for me. Dude, that's what I've heard from a lot of people. So it's like, it seems, honestly, I don't know if there's anything they can do where 1.0 release is gonna go well. Because I feel like there's too many things that people want them to fix, or that they're expecting them to fix by 1.0. And I don't know if it's even feasible for them. Like, and I don't even know, it's hard to tell because like the language barrier is a big thing, but like how much they even know what players are talking about. You know what I mean? And like how much they are like actually listening to things. And that makes it tough when you don't know if the company is hearing the community and understanding what the community is saying, and then be of all doing anything about it at all, because that is worrisome. But they've been able to get away with it for so long because they haven't had any competition. You know what I mean? So like they might be in for like an insanely rude awakening. So oh yeah, Zaylan, I'm excited for Arc Raiders. Like the thing is like I've only heard good things about Arc Raiders, but I have like zero expectations from it because all I know is it's an extraction shooter. Watching the gameplay, it didn't look particularly my style, but like all the people that I respect their opinions on these types of games love it and are super excited about it. So there's got to be something there that I can't understand without playing it, which that happens with games sometimes. So I am excited for it. I still find it weird that it has been in beta for 8 years. Yeah, that's the thing though. But for the entire time it's been in beta, they haven't, like, I can't even think, the only game that I can even think of that you could even consider as competition, but I don't even put it in the same, okay, there's 2 games like that could be considered competition for Tarkov. And that's Hun Showdown and Dark and Darker. Those are the only 2 games that are like even similar in some way, and the only thing that makes them similar is an extraction aspect. But like those games are closer to each other than they are to Tarkov, and are not like, even Hun, I love Hun, nothing like, it's got like 20% in common with Tarkov. So it's got the same amount in common with Tarkov that like Call of Duty does. It's just the fact that it has the extraction element, that it's like connected more to Tarkov, but it's like almost everything else is completely different. So 1.0 has been doomed from the start simply because to get on Steam, gotta buy the cheapest package again and then link your account. I don't really care about that, to be honest. I don't really care if I have it on Steam or not. Like, there might be advantages to having it on Steam, but like, for instance, the only thing I can think of that's like a advantage would be that like sometimes their shit is all fucked up and you can't launch the game through their launcher. But if things are fucked up like that, I don't think you'll be able to launch it through Steam either. I think it'll be like a server issue as well. So I kind of compare it to all entertainment. Remember how sick Instagram used to be? Now I don't even look at it, so oversaturated and bad. Yeah. Well, and you know, there is definitely a sense of like, we watched a whole video on it yesterday on stream before my internet shit the bed again. But like the way the guy said it is that Tarkov has gotten old, and not in terms of like, because and I'm new to the game, so like of course the gameplay to me all feels new, but the way he phrased it is not that it's old in terms of like, you know, it's dated or anything like that. It's that it's been around for long enough that everybody knows everything about it. So they know all the good things about it, they know all the bad things about it, and everything's been figured out. So that like sense of wonder you get from finding new things, and like I feel like they haven't done enough transformative content consistently, because like adding one map every 2 or 3 years isn't enough where people are like, you get what I mean? So like with 1.0, I don't know. It's just like they're gonna add Terminal, which is a PvE only experience, and people said it seems sick, but it's like if that's all they're adding, like even the people who got to play it early, because for anyone who didn't know, there was like an event, Gamescom or something in Seattle a couple months ago, where some of the Tarkov like top creators got to go there and play the Terminal, which has been in the game ever since I downloaded it, but it's just not accessible. And they're like, yeah, it's like there's these super hard new AI, this new faction, you know, there's some new weapons and new gear and shit like that. But it's like, if that's it, if this is the only thing they're adding for 1.0, like, no one's gonna be satisfied, so. I'm 30 since the downfall of MySpace and the rise of Facebook. Yeah, no, we're all around the same age, Zaylen. Yeah, the thing is, well, yeah, except for Dark. Minus Dark. We're all around the same age, minus Dark. But yeah, I get what you're saying. 100% Wyatt. Because that's true. Instagram that was like the only social media I used for the majority of my life. Like you know, in junior high and like, I don't even know, were we still using Facebook when we were like juniors and seniors in high school? I feel like it was already kind of lame then, but like I would still use it for like keeping in contact with people, you know, or like messaging girls that I didn't have their phone number, but I was way too pussy to talk to them face to face, or I didn't know them well enough. You get what I mean? Like the whole send a message and be like, oh my god, my friend sent that message, what the fuck. But that's like literally how I met one of my like long-term girlfriends from high school. So corny as fuck, but it worked. But yeah, but yeah, Instagram was the shit. But like, I never honestly, even though it was like the primary way of my social media usage, I never understood it. And the same with Snapchat. Even back then, like I hated it because it was like people would be like, oh, add me on Snap. And I'd add them on Snap and I'm like, we're basically just sending text messages to each other, but we have to take pictures to send these text messages. So what is the picture function even for? Now, like, it had its pros too, because sometimes you got good pictures, but like 95% of the time it was completely useless to use. And with Instagram, I'd always be like, dude, what do I have in my everyday that I'm like, oh, I should post this and show everybody this photo. Ricky liked your photo type shit. Exactly. Yeah, and it was more so, I guess, just like the early days of like getting that feeling of being like, oh shit, you know, like, oh,
I'll make you boss. Wait.
My post got 100 likes, holy shit. Or like my photo got 100 likes, fuck yeah. And then you have people that are like, oh, that's so great. Or oh my gosh, you look so good, I hope you're doing well. And like, just that like stupid, like artificial, what's that, serotonin? Is that it? Dopamine? I don't know which one does what. I feel like they're all feel-good chemicals. But I think dopamine's the one that people use more often. Just the little dopamine hits you get. Dude, my selfie got 12 likes. I'm so lit right now. Yeah, exactly. Cause like, dude, here's the thing. When I used to, like, when I was hanging out with Devin, that used to be my biggest pet peeve, is the entire time we were hanging out, he would be on his phone and be on Instagram and be on Snapchat and be on shit. And like, I would get so fucking annoyed because I'd be having a conversation with him and he hasn't heard anything I'm saying because he's staring at his phone the whole time. And I was like, what is so cool? And then next thing you know, because I never, like, until COVID, I knew like very little. I never used Twitter. I never used, like, at that point, I wasn't ever using Instagram. I wasn't using Facebook. I wasn't using, like, I didn't even really know what Twitch was. I didn't use YouTube other than if I was like looking up something very specific, but I didn't like use YouTube as like a source of entertainment. So it is kind of crazy to think that, like, I was like 26 before I like even really got into like internet culture. No, we had MSN Messenger. Yeah, MSN and Hotmail. Because there was MSN Messenger, and then wasn't there like a Hotmail Messenger too? Were they owned by the same company? I was always confused by that. You guys might be old enough to remember AOL dial-up. Yeah, dial-up was definitely a thing. Like, I remember not having, well, I'm trying to think. Maybe I don't remember. I feel like internet has existed for the majority of my memory. Because, like, even back in the olden times, we had a neighbor that we'd go over to their house, and Wyatt, I think you were around at when we used to do this, and we'd go play StarCraft, like LAN StarCraft, and like shit like that. Crommy33 at Hotmail. Yeah, mine was, I think it was just Sam Huey 325. Honestly, it stands the test of time. Yeah, at least in Missouri, lol. That's why we never had internet. Wait, so you didn't have internet, but you had dial-up? That's the same thing, right? Yeah, we'd go over to one of our neighbors' house and play LAN StarCraft, and I think we even did Warcraft, and like it was like the nerdiest shit ever, but it was like, it was amazing. And I always, like, I sucked. Like, that's the thing, is I always sucked at video games, basically my entire life, until there was like a point where I got super into COD because one of my friends at the time was like, him and his brother were insane. Like, I feel like he could have like competed, his brother too. And so he got me into like COD again. Like I played COD off and on throughout my life, but then like that's when I got really into it. And then I started getting like, you know, kind of decent at games. And then I didn't play any video games for 6 or 8 years of my life, really. Like I'd play FIFA occasionally. I'd play, you know, just like those types of games. But like, yeah, it's just crazy. I love that we nerded out, dude. I have flashback memories. Dude, oh, Halo, yeah. Yeah, that shit was crazy. But that was the thing, is why it was always like the best at games. And I remember he built his first computer and I thought it was like sorcery. Because he built it when we were in like, I don't know, 9th grade or something. And I was like, how the fuck do you build a computer? What the fuck? What is this? So I'm sure back then everyone was like having to be on my team was probably a punishment. But we used like, that's what's crazy, is like nostalgia be damned. Like we used to have like we'd have like Risk parties playing like Lord of the Rings Risk. And we would just play like Risk for like multiple days. Like every day we'd come home from school or whatever and we'd go over and play Risk at our friend's house. And then we'd have like these ongoing games that would go on multiple days. All sorts of shit. I built my first PC in 1992. I was 18. Yeah, see, that's insane. That also... How many rocks did you need to build that? And how many hamsters did you need to power it? That's insane. Cause like that seems like that even seems early for like just computers in general. That's literally when that was a year before I was born. You built a PC. That couldn't have been easy. Like, could you just go buy PC parts? And like, you couldn't order shit online. So that means you had to like go to like fucking Radio Shack or something. Cause like even that, like Radio Shack wasn't like, cause I wasn't into tech at all back then. So like, I don't even remember Radio Shack. Like, I don't remember ever going there. And if I did, I don't even know what we ever went there for. Did you forge the copper in a mine? Exactly. It wasn't easy, and there was a PC catalog that you could order parts from over the phone. You had to call them. Dude, that's the type of shit that's like kind of insane to think about, is like having a catalog, like a physical magazine that you look through, and you have to get the parts number and call a company and then order something. And then what do? Do you send a check in the mail? Do you like hire a horse messenger to take your bag of coins to the company? Do you fax it? Did you have to trade doubloons for the motherboard? That's actually insane to just think of how that whole process worked. And that there was ever a time where you could order something, and I don't know if this actually existed in this way. Like, you ordered something, I'm assuming they waited to get your money before they sent it to you, but there had to have been companies that were idiots, and like after you ordered it, they're like, okay, yeah, I sent the money. Or like even like the whole concept of having like checks that can bounce, you know, which is like, that's, no one even knows what that means anymore. Oh yes, you send a check. Yeah. But like there was so much shit you could have like the scamming back then wasn't on the same level in terms of like the grand scale that it can happen with now because of like internet and being able to like do a billion things at once. But like there's gotta be millions of people, or at least hundreds of thousands of people, that like basically got away with like the most insane, like they got so much shit for free, they never got charged with a crime. It's like Catch Me If You Can vibes, but like he obviously kind of took it a whole step further than what I'm talking about. But like I feel like back then, and there was like so few ways to actually like track people down and to like figure out what's going on, because it's like so much of it is just like your word. And before they even had laws on all that shit. That's crazy. But why, have you been playing Battlefield? I've watched people play it, and it's like here's what I'll say. It seems solid. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely looks like it passes the vibe check. Especially after, like, Battlefield 2042. And all the shit that had, especially on launch. Like, all the issues it had. The whole, like, theme and style and gameplay of that game. Like, this definitely seems like a huge step in the right direction for them. But I just don't know if, like, playing Conquest for 7 or 8 hours is something that interests me anymore. But once the BR comes out, I'm definitely gonna check out the BR. Okay. Okay, I need to put on a kit because the kit that I had on when I was playing my $1 million kit, and then my internet went out, and of course, if you disconnect, you lose everything. Which I understand why they have it set up that way. I just wish there was a way, because it's happened to me before on this and on Tarkov, where their own issues, like server issues on their side, have made me disconnect from a game and not allowed me to rejoin, and then I still lose everything. And it's like, you gotta have a way of like compensating if something like that happens. With my internet going out, I don't really expect that, but it's more of just a lead into the actual problem, which is like just having nothing like that for when they fuck shit up and then you have to suffer. Because it's like, if I fuck shit up, or like if it's because of something on my side, I don't really care. That's my bad. I deserve, even if I don't really, but like, you know, it's my shit, so. I started the campaign today. I got a new job. Nice. BRB, yeah, you're good, Dark. Want you to play and give me your honest opinion. I like that you're playing Extracts. Yeah, I really, dude, have you tried this game yet? It's free to play, why? And I think, here's what I'll say. I think it has the potential to be way better than Tarkov, but I don't know if it'll ever reach that potential. But even where it's at right now is like comparable to Tarkov. And this game just released on Steam like 3 weeks ago, so. And it used to be a mobile game, which is honestly one of the most insane things to think about. That a game that like plays this well on PC was like essentially rebuilt from a mobile game. I think I needed a fresh change, but I have low expectations. Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I played in free-to-play beta, but Tarkov... Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is there is, like, that magic that Tarkov has. And, like, I've talked about this on stream a couple of times, too, where I'm like, the craziest thing about it is that it's unexplainable. There isn't... I don't know why Tarkov just, like, has the special sauce. I can't explain it. Because there's like a lot of things about Tarkov that are super frustrating too, and like a lot of quality of life stuff that like seems like would be a super easy fix that has been an issue for a long time and stuff like that. But like, it's got special sauce. But here's what I will say, that can only get you so far. You know what I mean? Like, you can't rely on that forever. That, because like eventually players are just gonna be like, I don't even care. I just want to play a game where the company actually feels like they give a shit and it's like well optimized and shit like that, you know? Okay, next I need Do I have another one of those helmets? I think I do. Even though I don't love the helmets where I don't get a headset, I think I just need to get used to it, because I would say 90 to 95% of the time I die in a like gunfight, I get multiple headshots on someone and it doesn't kill them because they're wearing one of these helmets, and I lose the gunfight because my headshots didn't kill them because they're wearing one of these helmets, and I'm not wearing one of those helmets, and even then it doesn't matter. But if I have the helmet on, then that means that they're not going to kill me, just like I'm not killing them. And then it's like, honestly, at that point, I don't even know, because like 3 headshots, because what is this ammo's pen? You would think 3 headshots, even though this only has 40 pen and that's level 5 armor, you would think 3 headshots would still be enough to kill someone. At least in my opinion, it should be. But I think I just need to start aiming not for headshots, because like it just feels too inconsistent. Okay, let's wait, let's see what prices are at. These are still around the same price. What about these? Those have gone up quite a bit. What's my other option? 762 by 39. Do I have any of that currently? That one's expensive too. I did just get, like, money-wise, we're doing okay, so it's not that big a deal, but I'm the type of person where I'm not gonna feel like comfortable just like willy-nilly spending money until I have like 100 million in my bank. Until that point, I'm going to always be like, do I really need that attachment that costs more than every other attachment combined? You know, those type vibes. Wait, that couldn't have been made from... Yeah, that had to already be in my inventory because that was way too cheap. Tarkov is magic even at its worst. Yeah. And I don't, like I said, I can't even explain it. I will say that the magic a big part of what I think makes Tarkov so interesting or engaging is the wipe mechanic, and the further you get into a wipe, the less of the magic there is, it feels like. Because I did play yesterday, and I've played a couple games since they did the softcore changes, but it's just like hard to be like motivated, because like everyone you're going against now is using the best ammo, has the best armor, and you're just like, dude. So even when I do actually like get in a gunfight where I'm shooting someone that I know, you know, like it's like a fair advantage type situation where I'm not just getting like shot in the back or one shot in the head from a sniper or something. Even in those fights, it just doesn't feel super fair. But in this game, it doesn't really either. So it's like, and the way the mechanics work in both these games is a little bit different. Like, for instance, I was talking about this yesterday on Tarkov. I feel like getting face and eyes, or like head eyes, or whatever it is where you get shot in the face, it's like kind of a meme in the Tarkov community, but like it doesn't seem like I die that way, especially from other players very often. Whereas in this game, if I'm not wearing one of these helmets, it's like that's how you're gonna die 95% of the time. So it's really strange because like I don't know what it is about the two games where it's like way more common in this game to get face shots, whereas in Tarkov it doesn't feel as common. Okay, we got that shit. I just gotta buy my items that like go on a delay, because there's certain items that like you have a limited quantity that you can buy at a certain price. So I always try to like make sure that I buy those items right when I get on, so that I'm not, so if I lose my shit, I'm not like stuck in a situation, you know. I think this chest rig is one of them. Okay. Now let's do this. I need 3 of those. I need I need a lot of that. That should be enough, I think. That should be enough. Yeah, what I might do is just... We're just gonna take... Because that's 120 rounds, and I rarely run into situations where... like I go through 2 60-round mags and don't have some time in between to... pack a mag, so I think that's better, because that way if we die I don't lose this, which 60 rounds of this currently costs $150,000. Which really doesn't sound that bad, but when you use ammo and then you lose ammo when you die, gets pricey pretty quick. Okay, now I need meds. We're gonna take one of those. We're gonna take one of those, one of those, one of those. We need some nades. I think that's good. Boom. But like that function, this configure items function, S tier. Like, that's what I really hope that having competition will do for these games, is having like where they take things, they see things, and like the fans are like, hey, see this? This would be great in Tarkov. And then for like this, having a search feature would be great here. Like the search feature that you have in Tarkov. I don't understand. Like having some of these other functions kind of like makes up for not having a search, but not really, because then like sometimes you're just looking for one specific item and you don't know if you have it or not. So yeah. That's what I hope ends up happening, but I don't know if it actually will. I'm pretty sure this game already got accused of like stealing a bunch of Tarkov's shit at one point. That's what I heard from somebody. I don't know if that's real or not. IDK, I haven't played ABI in a while. Coming from Tarkov, it felt clunky. Yeah, and what I will say, you'll have to watch. Here, let me do a quick kit game real quick. Because I heard from Tarkov players that said they played it before and that's how it felt. It felt like super clunky, and or they just didn't like certain aspects of it or whatever. And like since they've come back, they said it feels like much better now. But a lot of that is like relative to whatever, you know, your experience. So but like I think they did quite a bit, because this is I'm surprised with people like I said, like Landmark, who's like been playing Tarkov for, I don't know, he's like one of the top Tarkov guys though, and he has kind of made it seem as though he is leaning towards playing this like as his main game instead of Tarkov. And then like the Burnt Peanut, he's also said he thinks this is a better game than Tarkov, but like his big thing, because like a lot of his content is based around VoIPing, so he's like, this game, like when they add VoIP, because apparently it's something they're planning on adding, he's like, this will become my main game when they add VoIP. So we'll see, but it's kind of interesting because that's not like a super common thing, like, you know.
怎么一局有3个东方主啊？
Pardon me?
这游戏能排到人就已经了不起了，哇，还排到东方。
加好友哥们，这必须
Dude, I'm gonna have to mute these guys.
都加都，等。
I don't know.
这里有打周的吗
why the Asian players' mics are always so loud.
等一下，难道是你吗？都可以排到一起，这都可以排到。
屁啊，怎么可能？3秒钟排过，然后这里排到，这也排。
东方直接跟互相
I can't tell if these players are upstairs or downstairs.
音乐没有大蛇哦。
我没有啊，我没有大蛇啊。
没事，我们这局先打完，然后太扯了，没事，待会带乐进拿。哪一个？再要按近一点吧。
Someone translate for me quickly.
曾经某个我想被节目点。
Matches. That thing.
真的是缘分，这只能是缘分了。太厉害了，这干这也不是只是缘分的东西，而且我到直接被打中。
Oh. Move.
一直死。
There's too many sounds happening around me. Agreed. Totally agree.
How did that guy not kill me? He had such an easy shot on me. And he had a sniper, and I'm wearing like shit gear, so he could have easily headshot me and insta-killed me. Also, one thing I really like about this game, Wyatt, is that it has matchmaking. Because my number one thing that I dislike about Tarkov, and it might just be part of the fact that, like, I'm still new to the game, but, like, playing solo is too daunting. Even if I know my teammates aren't gonna really, like, help me in a lot of situations, just like having that feeling of knowing that there's someone there that could maybe help me makes me play the game differently than if I know I'm just completely solo. And I have dum-dum rounds, which I didn't know I had. But that means I have to, they're like high damage, low pen, so. What's up, FSK? How are you doing? Big asshole. Chinese number one. Holy shit. Hey mate. How are you, Mr. Michael? How is the Tarkov softcore? Tarkov softcore, they didn't add as much as I was anticipating, to be honest. Like, I thought they were adding more. Like, it sounded like they were gonna do inertia stuff and they did do some inertia stuff, but it was only, like, if you're overweight. Like, it was all based on, like, weight, which isn't a bad thing, but it's also not what I think. I think a lot of people just wanted, like, overall inertia to be nerfed. And by nerfed, I mean, like, changed so that it's not as overwhelming. And then a lot of the stuff that they changed also felt like it's kind of too late in the league or in the wipe for it to like make a difference. Like, they reduced what level you have to be to access the flea market, which is great and all. Like, it's level 10 now, but like, who's playing the game still that isn't, you know, like, you get what I mean? Like, I feel like it just wasn't enough to bring a bunch of players back, and the game was already kind of slow. Like, queue times were already pretty bad and stuff like that. So, and they just have so much competition right now. Like, Battlefield 6 came out today. You have Arc Raiders coming out in like 2 weeks. This game came out on, like, had its full global release just a couple weeks ago. What else? Like, Call of Duty is coming out in a couple weeks. Even though, like, BF6 and Call of Duty probably aren't direct competition to this, but, like, it's still, there is, like, crossover, so it just, it's like one of those things where it feels like no matter what they did with the wipe, or with this change, they probably, oh, wait, this is yours? Wait, what's yours? This is yours. It's better than what I have, so even though, because I think, I don't even know how that guy got up here. Wait, I need to watch my teammates. Not this guy. Next. That was an insane sneak job by that guy. Holy shit. Because he must have just gone through that door and, like, hugged the wall. Because he was, like, right in that corner. The fact that none of us saw him. Oh, you're in tough shape. Also, I thought these Chinese players were gonna be, like, I thought they were gonna carry me, dude. But I don't know, like, at some point someone told me that this game was on, like, dedicated region-based servers. But that's clearly not the case. That seems like such a bad push. TBH. I won't be too hard on him. That's something that I probably would do too. But it's like, he's got cover, you're running straight at him without cover. You already hit him a bunch of times. You know, like, there got to be a better way to address that. But yeah, see, face shot. Would you be on with joining you? Yeah, I'm just playing with randos. Yeah, quick. Like, honestly, Landmark, like, his video that he posted today is pretty accurate, where it just feels like it's not enough to feel like it's meaningful, and yet it's also like just like weird timing, because it almost feels like what their goal with the softcore changes, especially like with like stuff Nikita said in interviews, that he wanted to see, like, with the hardcore, how players interacted with the hardcore wipe and get like data from that to be like, oh, these are the things, like, we saw the percentage of players that kept playing the game, we saw how many players we got at the beginning of the wipe, like all this kind of shit, things that players liked, disliked, whatever. But it feels like they're kind of trying to shoe in the softcore changes to do the same thing, but it's like, you're gonna get really skewed data because, like, you didn't do a wipe. So what's gonna happen with softcore? You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna get a bunch of new players back because they only come back really when it's like start of a wipe. And a lot of the changes they made are kind of like, don't really affect things. Like, they affect the game in ways that aren't necessarily like the things that players, I feel like, want, and not and they didn't change things in ways that the players do actually want. Because, like, a good example is now you can get, like, you can buy M61 from traders and you can sell it and buy it on the flea market. You can buy M995 or one of those, like, one of the, like, higher tier 5.56 ammos from a trader, and you can also flea market. But it's like the ammo shit is like, you know, I don't think anyone was like, yeah, we need more like high tier ammo in the game. At least I've never heard anyone been like, oh god, I just wish that like the high tier ammo was more accessible, because like if you play the game, and the only people still playing the game are the people that have like been grinding it, essentially, they already have all that ammo. Like, that change doesn't affect them at all. So like, yeah, it's just like a lot of things that it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess. Nikita's probably such a gangster in Russia. Dude, he's a goofy dude for sure. he thinks like I think the one thing I will give him a ton of credit for is he has a lot of confidence for someone that looks and is shaped like him. But like also he's been successful in his industry. Like, is there any other like Russian developer that has made a game that's like globally successful? That's like, I don't know. I don't know enough about Russian developers, but he was the first guy I knew of. Imagine if politically Nikita was backed by Putin and the government was just got free reign to do whatever with Tark in the video game space. Well, dude, I'm sure he's on, like, here's the thing. What do they call that? There's a term for that. Like, people say that, and I apologize to anyone who doesn't want to, this isn't going to be like overtly political, but like either way. Like with Saudi Arabia doing it with sports, and they call it sports washing. And then there's like, but there's a different term for like pushing your culture into other cultures to like have soft power, essentially. And like, yeah. So that like, whether he's doing it with the government or not, it's something that is happening because like, I didn't know a lot about Russia. Well, here's the thing. I dated a girl from Russia in LA. So I knew more about Russia then, but like even playing Tarkov, I've learned a lot more. But I feel like 80% of people who play Tarkov in America probably like knew little to nothing about Russia. So. Tiger King, question mark? Putin is backed by Nikita. The proceeds are for sure funding the war. That wouldn't surprise me. Dude, I dated a girl and she made me play Tarkov. Hell yeah. If you have Tarkov downloaded, you're on their botnet. Dude, it is way too late for me. Like, I'll be honest, all the people that are like so sketched out about like signing up to companies, you know, like for instance, to play this game, I had to make it's called like a infinite pass or something. That's like all of the games that are in the like Tencent ecosystem, and you have to sign up and put your email in. I think that's all it was like really email. And I was like, they already have everything they need on me. Like I've never, if you haven't been doing it since the beginning, it's not gonna make a difference now, so. Exactly. They got all your info, we're powerless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And what are they gonna do with it? You get what I mean? Like steal my identity, go for it. Good luck. You're gonna hate it, I promise. And it's like, yeah, you could say that they use like your data to like manipulate you, you know, to like feed you stuff and algorithms and stuff and whatever, which I do think is happening to a lot of people. But like, how's that any different than what's happening everywhere anyway? You get what I mean? Like your algorithms are already doing that even without influence from outside sources, so. Like they did with all those people in the UK. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I literally have nothing to steal, so good luck to them. Be a Luddite? Need a revolution. That's what AI's for. AI's gonna set us free, dude. Everyone's so afraid of it. In the end, it's gonna be the one thing. That's another thing that makes me laugh, is all the people fighting it, and it's like, when in history has fighting the progress of technology ever worked? just like one good example. Design your reds. What? I guess it's kind of cool they do shit like that where it's like more community based creative type shit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna play a farm raid. But I need to lock in, because playing these games unlocked is the quickest way to get to like just being completely frustrated. Yeah. But that's the thing. You could be completely right, turn light, and like there's, you know, there's quite a bit of evidence that that's what's happening and that's like what's going to happen. But also, and this is kind of the way I've always like looked at a lot of like political stuff the majority of my life too, is it's like, what can I do about it? So like I can sit there and be like super scared and worried all the time and be a nuisance to everyone in my life by like trying to like, you know, convince them that something is happening and that we got to do something about it. Or you just live your life. Like just be a good person, live your life. Whatever happens, happens. We like if you have, there's a big lesson I learned at a certain point in my life. I only worry about the things I actually have control over. Because everything else doesn't matter to me. There's nothing I can do about it anyway. And when I've tried to change things that I don't have control over, it has like created a billion times more like issues. Where do I want to go? So I have a key. I didn't know that this visor needed to be repaired, so that's not great. But I have keys for motel. I have a key for the villa, so I might go with this guy because I don't know what he's doing. But it seems like he's trying to work this direction.
Enemy detected.
Guys.
Oh, I can't talk right now. Anyway. Okay, pink dropped back. I don't know where my teammate... Oh, okay. Yellow's still alive. Cool. All? I don't know why it switches that every single time. Play the game. Because I thought squad, like I thought all meant VoIP. Like everyone in game can hear you, but there is no VoIP. But I changed it to squad because I assumed that meant like your team. But it's only people you like join the game with. That's what squad means. I swear I heard something over there. Like I feel like I hear something over here. But I am not with any of my teammates, so this is like kind of the worst possible place to be. Thoughts? Yeah, no, yeah. That's the thing is like it was super sad. And the whole situation was really fucked up to me. And like everything since then has been really fucked up, honestly. But like, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things. Just fucking crazy shit. Especially it happened in Utah. It was like, it pissed me off even more. Isn't there prox chat in the mobile version? There might be. I've heard from players. Oh. They're behind me. That they're planning on adding prox chat to the PC game version, but who is this? Am I getting shot from two directions? I guess that could have been sniper scavs that shot me both times. It might not have been real people, because the sniper scavs on this game are fucking nutty, dude. They do not fuck around. Because the regular scavs can't do shit.
You need to put yourself as to.
Oh, there's a pistol. Well, it looks like my teammates are moving towards motel, which is good because I have keys for over there and I would love to hit those rooms if they haven't been hit yet. But I do not love fighting at motel, typically speaking, because it usually just is a shit show. Please don't open that room. Don't even know. Yeah, no, I like you said, without getting into the weeds on it, it was, ooh. There we go. There we go, baby. First time ever finding the golden snake. But yeah, like I didn't stream that day or anything. Like it really messed with my head a lot. Yes, they have things that are sweet in ABI. Packing mags. Oh yeah, no, that's, and like there's like little things like that, which like, it's hard because I understand part of what makes Tarkov, like what has made Tarkov successful is having these systems in place that make the game feel more authentic in one way or another. You know what I mean? But like a lot of it is just like annoying for the sake of being annoying instead of like adding an extra level of realism. Because like, think about it, if you're packing a mag, now first of all, if you're like in a battle, an actual battle, yeah, you're probably gonna be staying in one spot. Like if you're in a war in real life, you're probably gonna be wait till you're somewhere safe to even think about packing mags, unless you're completely out of ammo. But in another sense, if you think about it from like a realistic, like if you're just walking around, why can't you be packing a mag and walking at the same time? Or why do I have to be in my menu when I'm packing a mag? And like the surge kit thing is not as big a deal for me. Like being able to use the surgery kit and move doesn't matter as much to me, because like usually if you're in a fight, like it's like packing a mag is more so just like an annoyance in terms of like you're just unaware of other things that are happening because you have to sit there in your menu packing a mag in Tarkov. So it just means that you have to like come into the match with way more packed mags. And like, yeah, like I said, it just doesn't seem to add to the experience at all, really. It's just like, yeah, some of the realism things, but then there's other things that are like super unrealistic too, you know, and like if you make it, and that's where it's like, where do you find the okay, where's the line between realism and fun? Because if you made the game completely realistic, like nobody would play it, I feel like. But then it's like you add in these new mechanics, because like I didn't even realize how many things are new. Like I didn't realize that even like healing animations, that was never a thing early on in Tarkov. Like you used to just heal and it was like instant or like semi-instant, but there was like no animation where your character isn't like able to fight if someone pushes and shit. And like the mag packing one is one. Like the whole thing with inertia was something that I didn't know was like a newer addition to Tarkov. Like I didn't realize that that was something that used to not exist. Shot that guy's leg. Where is he? I can't see shit because you fucking smoked it, bro. I hit him. It's got to be behind the truck somewhere. I don't think that one hit. Oh, he died? Nice. Good work. She had a good heads up. Like that. What kind of ammo? Shit ammo. Take that nade. Ooh, the pocket knife. Okay, I need to extract ASAP. Like they removed inertia movement. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I haven't played Arena yet, but I don't mind moving slow, but they added an inertia where like after moving left to right was so bad. Yeah, well, and just like the unnecessary like sway when you're like aiming, cause like where like your red dot stays because of the whole inertia concept that your gun, when you move right, your gun is like, your aim moves left because your gun is weight, so it doesn't move as fast as the rest of your body is moving. But like in this, it doesn't have that. So where you're aiming, you basically stay, and maybe it has a little bit of it, but it's like super minor, where it doesn't feel like it throws off your entire aim just by moving when you're aiming. And then, no, I can't even search that body. Okay, where's an extract? I can't do that one because that one's too expensive. So I'm just gonna start working towards there, I guess. Feel like the whole point of Tark is to feel like you're a real PMC, but then you're swaying out of cover. Yeah, and just like being able to do this. You get what I mean? Like if you're behind cover, like say I'm right here, but being able to do this, like to actually jiggle peek, like you can't do that in Tarkov because like when you press this, it takes like a half a second for your character to actually move and complete the movement. And so there's just like little things that it's just like, it just makes movement a lot of times feel bad. And then when you lose a gunfight or something, you don't feel like you lost because you got outplayed. You feel like you lost because like you pressed to get behind cover, but it took your character a half a second to move behind cover, and so they just killed you. And so like that's another thing that it feels like, especially from a new player's perspective, that it kind of where's this guy? There he is. It kind of encourages you to play the game in a way that isn't fun for anybody, like in a more campy style of gameplay. And then nobody wants to be killed by a camper, and for me personally, I don't like playing that style anyway. Like I would prefer to play like I play this game, where it's like more open and a little more aggressive and pushing. And yeah, you might still die, but it's, you know. Dude, how many people are there? What the fuck is happening? Why is there a whole squad just camping up there? Dude, I had a feeling that was gonna happen too if I push this way. But like, we are like 25 minutes into the game, and there's a whole team just camping up there. Like, what are we doing? I want to see what my teammates do. They're probably, like, if I was them, I wouldn't even go over there, just because at this point in the game would, like, you know what I mean? You don't really have anything to gain by trying to fight them. Especially with this guy with the sniper. Cause I shot one guy and I might have hit him in the head, but I was kind of like,
I guess. I don't have such.
I can't hear this guy at all either. Okay, I don't know what Homeboy's doing. Let's see what this guy's doing. Oh, he got lit up. Why doesn't he have any heals? Like, both those dead bodies had heals on them. I don't know.
Detected.
He doesn't even have any PKs or anything. Who comes into a game with, or maybe, I guess there's a chance he could have already used his heals. Oh, perfect. I wonder if this guy... Because this game has the same issue that Tarkov used to have, and I think they fixed it, where if you, like, auto surge kit, it doesn't prioritize the right parts of your body that you would want it to prioritize. Like, obviously having a blacked out leg is gonna be way worse for your character and for your gameplay experience than having blacked out arms. And having like a blacked out stomach is another one that's like really bad. I don't know how important it is in this game. But it used to be in Tarkov where if you like just like double clicked on it or right clicked it and hit use or whatever, it would always automatically do your arms first. And it was like, it made no sense. And on this game, like, I don't know if he dragged it the first time to his legs or if it's just... There is food and water in hotel if you can make it in. Oh, never mind. You just saw him. Wait, where did Pink go? Did he just fully dip? He might have just fully dipped out. I don't blame him, but yeah, he did. He's on the like other side of the map now. But that's the thing when I'm playing this game, or like any of these types of games, I need to get in the habit of like, cause like in my head, I think, okay, we're this far into the game. We've already fought a team. We came from the other side of the map. So like if there was anyone on that side of the map, we would have run into them by now. So like I just need to get in the habit of like, why isn't this, there we go. Of like expecting, or like until I get to the extraction point, playing the same way that I play in the first 10 minutes of the match. When you have no idea where enemies could be. Because like at that point, I kind of just ran into that compound, shot an AI, and then there's like a whole fucking team that's been crouch walking for 25 minutes. The good thing is I put the snake in my ass. So we'll make some good money. Even though, all things considered, it's pretty close to breaking even with having to replace my entire kit. Oh yeah, I need to do some of this stuff through the marketplace. Because I don't know if you can get any of that shit, like if you can exchange for it. Okay, you can't exchange for that one. Let me see what kind of face shield you can get for this. Also, like having like a linked search button at this stage, because like right now I don't even know how to do like a link search for this because it won't let me right click it. So I can't even see like what kind of mask you can get for this helmet. SH60 mask. So now I just have to okay, so you can only get a level 4 mask for that. So SH65 military mask we could get. So maybe we can get a mask for this one? No, that one can just have the universal one. I just need a helmet that can have at least a level 5 mask. And I'd prefer if I didn't have to buy this one. But I think that might be our only option. Without spending 600,000 on a level 6 helmet. Because SH Universal, I think, is just a level 4. Oh. Huh? Yeah. SH65. Okay, SH65. Which one is that? Because that's SH60, SH50. Okay, so it is one of the level 6 ones. Okay. Well, fuck it. We just got to do this one then. Costs like 400,000 for this helmet with the face mask. Which is kind of absurd. Okay, actually what we're gonna do, we need a low value, you know, low risk, high reward round. I think that's what we need. Lower risk, because no matter what, all this gear is expensive, so. Do I want to try something different? Kind of want to try this gun. I've never been able to use this. Like, I don't think I've ever been able to get into a gunfight with this gun. Every time I've equipped it, I end up dying some crazy way. So we're gonna ignore that part of it and just hope that it's different this time. Okay. There it is. I also forgot to check that one dude that has the rotating gear. Yeah, it seems good. Okay, what else do I need? Let's see if this guy has anything special for us. Not really. His shit kind of sucks. Flashlight. I think that's expensive. Yeah, it is. So even that isn't a good deal. Some stun grenades is good, I guess. 26. This is another thing they need to fix is like, this is, I'm pretty sure the whole description of this is that you have a chance of getting like higher tier gear for cheaper. And yet it's like a 50-50 shot whether it's actually cheaper or not. And I don't know how they fix that, because the only solution I could think of would be to have like items that their prices can't change as like the exchange items. Like just have a, like require like 20 of low tier items that their prices don't have a ton of variation anyway. And then instead of having like blue and purple and gold items for the exchanges, it's the only way I could think of to fix that problem. Okay, we're gonna go to TV station. I would love to have a match where I can actually like play the match and then get in a real gunfight and not just instantly die. Like that last match was just unlucky, I guess, because I wasn't anticipating a full squad to be crouch walking like in the middle of nowhere, kind of in between POIs. 20 minutes into the map, because I just assumed at that point anyone that was working their way to the motel would have already been at the motel, because we took a while to get to the motel. But like all the other POIs we went to, my teammates hit the small hall safe. This isn't good. So yeah, my teammates hit the small hall safe. And then I think they hit the, what was the other safe they were able to hit? But like none of those safes had been hit yet. So it was just like really weird timing out of those guys. Anything in there that's worth searching? I also forgot to get grenades. That way. I know there could be a spawn up there. Suitcase screwed me. Perfect. Yeah, this whole room was basically a bust. Love to see it. Because when you go into a room and you see a suitcase and 2 computers, you're like, ah, there's a chance I could get some decent loot, you know? I'm hearing so many noises. That's the other thing about having a headset, is I feel like it's nice because you can hear enemies sooner. But it's also kind of annoying because you can't tell. Like, I feel like you almost hear too much. Yeah, I don't like that this guy's right here. So I'm pretty sure, like, the director's office is right around that corner. And there's, like, the, hazmat tents that I think he's just right in those hazmat tents. But I don't trust him. Oh, we got a gimbal. The other thing is even though I don't have a team, that doesn't mean that the enemies, like the other players, don't have teams. Dude, I hate that. Why do I have to go up against a squad? If I have to load in solo, so should they. What's up, Hex? Yeah, we are kind of just having real shit game so far. And I even killed one of them too, which is annoying. But I don't think I got the full kill on him. Like, honestly, instead of trying to re-peek to get the full kill, I should have waited. I didn't know for sure that he had a teammate. I assumed it because it sounded like 2 sets of footsteps, but the smart thing would have been to just, like, go back around the corner and wait for them to see if there's enough. Well, he had to have had a teammate if I only downed him, so yeah, that was stupid of me. I'm good just playing some BF6 and still a little hungover from last night. Hey, been there, brother. Been there. Well, hopefully the hangover eases up a bit. Yeah, I haven't... Oh, let's just do this. I haven't fully decided if I'm going to play BF6 at all, because odds are pretty high I'm not gonna buy it, but I will play when the BR comes out, so I might just wait for the BR, which is, reports are October 28th, when like season 1 starts or whatever. But like I've said for a while, it looks good. The game looks good. The only reason I'm not playing it is because I just can't justify buying a $70 game that I don't think I'm gonna play like long term at the moment. Okay, let's do that. Then we're just gonna put the SRDS, and everything else is probably fine. TBH. Because I don't want to spend a ton of money on this, especially the way the games have been going. Like, fuck. I'm just donating my kits to teams right now. Was the big 31 for me, but I like to tell people I'm still 21. Wait, when was your birthday, Hex? Your birthday was yesterday? That's why you went out? Either way, Hex, happy birthday, brother. Many more. Hopefully, right? That's sick, though. Dude, I can't even, like, think about... Like, I can't remember the last time I, like, went out to just, like... Well, especially because I haven't been drinking for a while now. And that's kind of, like... At least for me, which was unfortunate, was like a primary driving force to like going out and doing shit a lot of the time. For better or for worse. Okay, let's try this. I need a different helmet. This thing is atrocious. So it's 40K right now. Yeah, I played the Black Ops 7 beta and was like, yep, pre-ordered BF6. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I still follow, like, I'm still in the orbit a little bit of, like, Call of Duty people, even though I haven't really played it or taken Call of Duty serious in a long time. But, like, so I saw a lot of the people who were playing the beta, and it seems like a lot of like the Like, for instance, like someone like Scump, but like a lot of the COD head dudes feel like this was like a awesome change of pace for like the Call of Duty games. Like, it's like a really solid, and obviously they're only playing the multiplayer, and I would never even play the Call of Duty multiplayer. Like, that doesn't interest me at all. So it's like the only thing that would potentially interest me, and I don't even know how much interest I'd even have nowadays, would be Warzone. So like what they do with Warzone with this new game, but every time they have a new game and do a Warzone integration, I don't know if there's been a single time where they've had a new game and done the integration and it's made Warzone better. So I don't know what their plan is, because they brought back Verdansk this last year, and they've just, you know, they've added some new, like, added zip lines and like the tower in downtown and some of that shit, but like they haven't done much, you know, like they haven't introduced a lot of the old mechanics that people hated about Warzone where it got. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with the new game and the BR and like how that all happens. 10 out of 10, but yeah, hell yeah. Normally sick when it's my, or no, 10-10. Ah, I see, okay. I thought you were saying 10 out of 10, but 10-10 is your birthday. Happy birthday! The COD creators, pros, always hype the COD up every year. Yeah, but there were like people that, I'm trying to think of, if I can think of anyone in particular who typically isn't very forgiving with Call of Duty. Cause like, I feel like even some of the people that, you know, cause yeah, there's people that are like, play COD, that's their only game they ever play. And, you know, they're getting sponsored to play the beta. And so it's like, it's really hard to take their opinion seriously. But it felt like more of the like casual COD players were even saying like, this feels good. But it depends on what you're looking for. You know what I mean? Like, some people hate having like the futuristic and like the wall running and all that kind of shit. But on the other hand, one of the biggest things that I've heard in the Warzone or in the Call of Duty community over the last like 4 years has been people being like, oh, I wish we could just go back to like Blackout, where there was like a bunch of like movement tech like that. Or like whatever that was, that Black Ops. When was Blackout? Was that Black Ops 4? But like, so people have been like talking about how they wish there was like more of that kind of shit, so that you could do more to like outplay people versus just like instantly dying, because the TTK in that game has always been super high and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I like zombies. Warzone is all right. Yeah, I always enjoy zombies. The hard thing is that when I guess you could say this about most games anyway, but like, zombies is best when you got like some homies. Like, honestly, zombies, the best experience for zombies, in my opinion, is split screen. Or at least at the same place. You get what I mean? Like, you're playing together at the same house. Even if you're not doing split screen, you have your own consoles or whatever. But those days for zombies, that was goated zombies. Cause like, you would just end up playing for like 6 hours and not even know. Cause like, you know, you get really close to getting to like the furthest you've ever got, the highest round or whatever. And then someone dies and you're like, dude, we were so close. If we would have just done this differently, or if I would have upgraded, like I should have pack a punch my gun before that round started, like, you know, like, so it always would just turn into just like extended game nights. Me and the homies, we do all the Easter eggs, etc. for every zombies map every time. Yeah, see, and like this, I'm even talking about before, like, I used to play zombies a lot and I never got into the Easter eggs. We would just play just the way that to play, you know what I mean? So it'd be like just trying to survive rounds and pack-a-punching your guns and trying to get all the upgrades that you have access to and unlocking all the doors and then just go till you can't go anymore. But like all the Easter egg stuff makes it, especially with last zombies, I feel like there was a lot of stuff that was like kind of gated behind like Easter egg stuff, so you didn't get access to like shit that made you capable of going, of like lasting into the later rounds unless you did the Easter egg stuff. Yeah, it was always just like running around the map and, you know, just trying to get whatever we could, hit the mystery box as many times, hope that we get a ray gun, or like the, I forget what is the big, there's like a big cannon thing that you could get that was like, it was almost like a airwave cannon or something, or energy cannon. But yeah, I've always enjoyed zombies. Like if I get into it, and I've gotten into it a couple of times, like even with the recent ones, like last COD, I played maybe 30 hours of Warzone when they did the Verdansk, when they brought Verdansk back. And then all my other time on the game was zombies, just playing zombies on, and just trying to like figure out the maps. And but I got like pretty sucked into it for a while. Okay, dude, I don't know where to go. I just want to find, first of all, I just want teammates. That'd be great, because I do not really enjoy playing this. I don't really enjoy playing extraction games solo. And then, other than that, I would like to get in gunfights where I am not 1v2ing or 1v3ing people. The Thunder Gun, yes. I think that's what it was called. Cause like now, like when I played zombies this last time, like I was just looking up all the Easter eggs to try to like, you know, and then if you do like matchmaking and you're playing with people online, they know how to do all that shit. Cause like I said, it was something that I never really got into with zombies. But I was doing all that, and like you have to like craft all the like super weapons now. Like there's still a chance that you could get certain ones out of the mystery box, but like a lot of it is you like gotta find all the parts and take it to the crafting table and then do all this other shit. And so I was just like, dude, that's like a step further than I am gonna get into this. See, and that would be cool to do. Like, I would enjoy doing that with, like, a squad. You know what I mean? But, like, when I was playing it last time, I was just like, you know, because if you play with randoms and they're just, like, doing shit and unlocking new areas and you're like, wait, what just happened? You know, because they're, like, a lot of them don't have mics and they're not, like, walking you through what they did. So then I would just like look it up to see like, okay, how did we get to this area that wasn't accessible before? And I've always been the type where I like, there's certain things that I like to just like play raw, so to speak. But a lot of things I prefer just like looking it up because I have more fun when I get into the action than the like process of, oh, I guess we can go here. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, testing station has nothing. I don't know where my teammate wants to go, but I need to try to make it to village because I played this map last night and we had a pretty good match. Or no, that was the one where we ran into a cheater. Never mind. I don't like that angle. All I know is I've played this map multiple times and I haven't accomplished the task that I'm supposed to be accomplishing. Or you get the randoms that never open the doors. Oh yeah, no, that's also super annoying. The teammates that are just saving all their money and like not doing anything to actually help like the team progress. The other thing that I feel like could be better in this game is the way free look works. Like, I feel like I need to change the keybind anyway. I can't.
Players?
I couldn't tell, no, it was just bot. What's that guy doing? Need to bring out stamps. Big money, big money. Nope, never mind. You can always tell, because if it's like a... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. If it's like a... Whatchamacallit item. 2-slot item, it's never gonna be a red item. I don't think there's any 2-slot red items. As far as I know. The crazy one is the most valuable item in the game is a 1-slot item. So that one kind of fakes you out. Because usually if you see 1 slot, you're just expecting it to not be something valuable. Like, I'm trying to think, is the... I don't know if the golden cube is a 1 slot that's like worth 350k. That one's pretty solid. But either way, there's not a lot. A build code for the PP1901. I do not. To be honest, I haven't played that gun a lot because it's more expensive than all the other subs. And I haven't figured out why, because it's like, usually it has to do with like the effective range and fire rate, like, are what make guns more expensive. And with that one, the fire rate isn't even like higher than a lot of the other subs, so I haven't figured out why it's so much more expensive. But it's a gun that I typically like in games. But I think the only time I've played with it was I found one on a guy's body. And I played with it for one map before I died and lost it. But because how important effective range is in this game, I don't use subs hardly at all, to be honest. Our teammate. Go down low. Or not. It's the boss here. Come on, pussy. Oh, don't tell me he has a key to the room. Okay, he doesn't. I'm kind of annoyed. Why didn't he just go up straight for the safe? Just thought I would ask. Yeah. And I could come up with one. It wouldn't take me very long, I don't think, because I know most of the attachments. Ooh, he had a gimbal. The old gimbalator. I don't think these guys have good ammo. I think it's just a purple shit. Yeah. Like, I'll take one of their... Ooh, P90. We'll take that. And the BIOS. Kind of loaded right now. How does he not have any backup mags or back... Oh, there we go. I wonder what kind of ammo. Damn, I was gonna say, if this has gold ammo... Oh, he did open the door, son of a bitch. Like, honestly, I could have been a lot quicker, but... Probably still fine. No, someone's here.
Somebody just scanned this.
Yep.
Alright, so that was an overscan if we all got hit.
Oh, I get what he's saying. He's saying it's the... Because there's the one that's like... We'll scan a whole sector, and then there's the one that is like a heartbeat scanner. Ooh, GPU, yay.
Do we want to try to take the X-Hill?
I'm good with whatever. If you guys are down to leave, I'm cool with that, but I'm also down to keep going.
I'm full, so.
I do not have... I have 5,000 coins, so as long as someone has some to...
I got enough.
Okay. Honestly, even though we didn't find any, like, crazy items, you know, like any reds or anything, we, 750K isn't too bad. The only thing is that I probably won't sell that P90. I'll probably just use it. And same with the helmet. So that's like 400K of not profit.
I hear lots of footsteps.
Yeah.
Somebody's pushing us. I don't think it's you guys in here. Two dead.
Pop your pills, boys. It's only level 4 armor. Well, good work. Seems like it was only 2 of them. I don't know how long we have till extract, but I'm not in a rush anyway. I'll see what he leaves. There could be something like a backpack that I could take. $401, 100D. What is 401? 100D is like a med kit. Oh, he's gonna roll it up. Son of a bitch. He rolled up his backpack. Ah, makes sense. I'd probably do the same thing. Backpacks are expensive. Well,
oops.
It's all good. That's all I got. I'll just look through here while we're waiting, because I don't know what the fuck is going on. See if he missed anything.
And they had AP ammo too.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that could hurt.
Like hard rubber. It's worth more than camping stove, so I'll switch those out. I'll show you hard rubber. Okay, let's see what you left. Can I make room for that? Sure I can. Yeah, actually this, we can just drop that. And then, that goes there. And then that we take. Because I like that gun. In theory, I like it. I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I've ever been able to use it in a situation where it's been good. Oh, is that his gun? It is his gun, right? So he dropped his gun. Oh yeah. Well then that's pointless to bring out because it will just get returned to him. So oh yeah, once again, we are not accomplishing our only task here. I guess in theory I could just... Should I? Should I do it? Ah, fuck it. I'll just wait till I spawn near that side of the map because I'd rather, like, I feel like what's gonna happen is if I go there now, the same thing is gonna happen to me that's happened every match where I end up just running into a squad that's just like walking through the forest slowly or doing something fucking weird. We got like a decent amount of shit this raid even though we didn't even really loot much. GG's. I must have picked up something else of his, cause it, or maybe it was cause of when I dropped that gun, the value went down. That's probably what it was. Nice. Okay, let's repair this. And then need to sell all this shit. I also do wish that GPUs in this game were like actually valuable like they are in Tarkov. Do I have a P90? I think I do have one. The thing is whenever you sell like guns and like part them out, I feel like 90% of the time it just takes forever to sell each individual thing. Oh, that one's got a 50 round mag on it already too. Like, I think I'd prefer just keeping it and running it. Okay, has this price gone down at all? Feels like it's just gonna be hovering at that price. Some for cheaper. Can I buy it before someone else buys it? Nope. That one's cheaper. Nope. Okay. It's crazy how fast that shit disappears though. Okay. Well, we didn't die, so W. Because I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's our first successful extraction of the night, which is kind of nuts. Because multiple maps, I think I died twice on maps where it felt like we were at the end of the map and there was just some team in a weird position jerking their shit. Wait, is this one that... This might be an item you sell to the traders? No? Like, the shitty part is that, like, I feel like spiritually I have got to the point where I shouldn't be picking up things that are only worth like below 10k. But then at the same time, if you don't find shit throughout an entire raid and then you find something that's like 5 to 7k or something, you're like, well, it's better than nothing. Okay, I think we're chilling. Okay, we'll try Northridge one more time and see if we can... Because there's a bunch of spawns. Or, like... There's 3 or 4 spawns that are over by the village. But I have played this map, I don't know how many times in a row, and we're literally every single time I've spawned on the exact opposite side of the map. But the other thing is, like, if I have teammates that want to go into the, like, resort, like, let's say we don't spawn right next to the village, and I have teammates that want to go into the resort, I'm always down to go into the resort. Okay, where'd we spawn? Okay, we're not too far away. We're not close by any means, but... Like, we're right next to the resort, so that'd probably be the smart play, but... I actually have a key for the one of the rooms over in this building. What the fuck? I just lagged down on my balls right there. Oh god. Fucked me again. Honestly, at a certain point, I should just be running Forbidden Zone. Anyway. The problem is I feel like in Forbidden, I'm not good enough yet where I feel comfortable, like, fighting, like, doing PvP on Forbidden. Because, like, most of the people in there are just, like, fucking insane. And then you have, but at the same time, like, that's where you're gonna get the most value, most likely. Or, like, definitely the most value. Interesting. That sounds like an enemy. Like real players, unless that was our teammate. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? How is it that I get screwed two nights in a row with my internet, and now I'm actually able to play the game, and well, I guess we already did find a red, so I can't really be too upset. Even though I lost everything in the process. But, like, it just feels like everything we hit is just, like, way below what you would expect, typically. Okay, gunshots over at Resort, it sounds like. Our teammates search all this shit. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna mark somewhere else. I guess. Well, we either go to Resort or just run straight through to Village. Resort. Sounded like he was on the other side of the hill. wonder if you can get on top of this thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't have enough stam. Oh, yep. I don't know where this guy is. Where is he? Oh, you're down. That was so close. Look how close they were to dying. Did the guy run? I don't know if we killed him. Which is concerning. Oh yeah, he died, okay. I think my teammate doesn't know. Haha! We'll take that. Nice. I don't really have anything to help him, most likely. Okay. We're just like sitting there like waiting. Obviously when you're looting you can't really see the chat, so he probably missed it, but that's funny. See, in those situations too, I just need to get better at like identifying where someone is shooting me from instead of just like trying to run to cover, because usually I end up dying before I get to cover. Like that guy just must have really shitty ammo and shit and whatever. Oh shit. Like that, like that. Come on, teammates, do something. Oh my God, you're just gonna sit there the whole time and let him full kill me? What is up with everyone just like hiding in fucking bushes? People didn't used to play like that on this game. Like that's what Tarkov was for. If you want to just camp and hide in a bush. That's insane though. That might like, cause I saw him, but it was way too late for me to do anything about it. And neither of my other teammates were really like doing anything, like moving in any direction. So I felt like if I didn't initiate where we were going, but every time I just keep getting fucking laced by someone who just happens to be sitting there waiting for exactly where we're going. Well, shout out those guys. I also don't get why so many people run like snipers. I feel like they're so situational in this game, and you can't really like do much to like help your teammates if that's all you have. Okay. Use that. Use that. Dude, these 50-round mags are pricey too. But I don't even think that's a... Yeah, you're barely saving any doing this. Okay, we're gonna change a couple things on this, but not much, to be honest. Barrel.
Oh my God, I almost died. No. I almost died. I was so scared.
I wish I almost died. I wish I almost died. But I don't know what's going on, dude. Because the thing is I, like, if I'm being honest, I can play way slower, but I feel like it's 95% of the time really boring, first of all, for me and for, like, as a viewing experience. And on top of that, I want to get better at the game. And so, like, the only way I'm going to get better is by getting in, engaging in fights. But when every time I run into someone, it's not like a natural fight because they're just like doing some weird shit. I'm just like, I don't know how to combat this. Like, I don't know how to accomplish what I want to accomplish and not keep running into just like these clowns that are just like that first guy we ran into that I almost killed and then my teammate killed him. We heard him shooting, so like I pushed that fight, so I'm not even mad about that, but also I didn't die. So, but like every other time I've died tonight has been like me just running through the map and there's just someone just like sitting there not doing anything. Cause I also have a good headset, but it could have been cause like I heard him, but when I heard him was like simultaneous from when I saw him. So it's like, I don't know, it didn't really make a difference. And I just thought, like, I was kind of in the middle of explaining how I need to react to those situations better. And then I get caught off guard in that situation again. But I was like, hey, my teammate's right behind me. Because all he has to do is literally, like, shoot the guy once or twice, make him, you know, lose concentration, focus on just like lasering me. So I hope they at least got him. And if they didn't, that's embarrassing because that was like the most free kill they could ever ask for. Because that guy was way too focused on finishing me. Boom. Than he was on like my teammates, which is such a dumb way to play. And I do the same thing, honestly, but I need to like be conscious of mistakes that I'm making so that I try to not continue to make them. But like, yeah, it's always better if you down someone, especially if you know that they have a teammate right there. Like, the smart thing for that guy would have been to, because like full killing me doesn't help his situation at all, unless he just instantly downs my other teammate, which there's a possibility. But like, honestly, majority of the time, full killing someone doesn't help you because you waste ammo doing it. And then on top of that, you're not shooting the other person. So it's like, that's why I need to stop doing it, because I'm like, after I down someone, I need to start looking for their teammate instantly instead of focusing on trying to get the full kill. Okay, we need these. Well, we are burning through everything tonight. Holy shit. That's... Worst part is with a lot of these fights, I don't even know. Like the only thing I could be doing differently is just not, you know, playing like way more of a coward, and also turning and shooting instead of always trying to get to cover first. Because, like, I'll try it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to just turn and shoot. But my instinct is what's going to happen is I'm going to turn to try to shoot at them. And by the time I figure out where they're shooting me from, I am going to die anyway. And most likely it's me turning towards them is just going to give them, like, then they're just going to end up hitting, like, a face shot and I'll insta-die. But I'll try it, because I, you know, whatever, trying to run to cover hasn't worked, so. I also don't understand how the prices of everything in this game never go down. Like, they'll go down temporarily for, like, a really short amount of time. But, like, I don't understand what's keeping, like, grenades at 30k a pop. Do we get one grenade for the exchange? I wonder if it's limited. Oh, and it's more expensive. Holy shit. That's insane. Okay. I think I need to play... Let's try TV Station again, because at least in TV Station, there's like... It can be more fast-paced. The other thing is, maybe we do something... Maybe we just like... Let's try Team Deathmatch for a second. How do you get gear in this game mode? Is it just like a random loadout? Does it just like spawn you with a random loadout? Because they had like a gun game mode at one point that I played like a couple rounds of. That was all right. So you just like start off with one gun and then you like work your way through. Like, I don't remember exactly how gun game used to work in COD. But was it that you start off with like a pistol and then like each time you get a kill, you get a better and better weapon? Is that how it worked? Because in this, it was the opposite. You start off with a good gun and then you start working your way down. And then the final weapon you have to get a kill with was a knife. So it was funny because our entire team was at knife. Because it's like, if someone gets a kill with one gun, it upgrades to the next gun for like other people on your team. I need to start wearing this shit more often too, because my eyes have been getting fucked up. Stage 1.
I need to fix a broken limb.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
Back up. Attack. Rally here. Turn on your mic. Turn on your mic.
Match start. Get kills to earn points.
Turn on your mic.
Oh, let me pause this. That was nuts. Like, how many shots do I have to hit with this fucking
Almost
pistol?
time for the next stage. Stage 2.
Oh shit. You guys got him? That's one thing I can't ever figure out. It's like the aim punch. Sometimes it's just fucking atrocious in this game.
Almost time for the next stage.
There we go.
Stage 3.
The fuck was that? That guy just insta-killed me. Okay, what can we... I want... this? Might actually be goated for this game mode.
What do you
These
get?
things do. Nice. Who's throwing all these grenades near me? See that, like that shit, I need to figure out how to get those, like interact with that situation better. You're a pussy. You guys are just like 3 stacking, seriously?
Holy shit, this guy's fucking...
Dumb bitch. Get fucked.
Bitch. Alright, GG.
Almost time for the next stage. Final stage.
See, like that. Oh, okay. That was a totally different guy. I was like, what the fuck? How did that guy kill me so fast? There's no way he could have even seen me. Why don't I ever get one-shot kills? What are we doing, guys? Dumb pussy bitch. Oh, where did the bad guy go? Did one of my other teammates kill him? That was so weird. Dude, this is so annoying. They just hold the same angle the whole fucking time. Dude, I swear to God, I cannot get a kill with hip fire to save my life ever. Fuck. Can I get out of this? What the fuck is happening? Better not kill me. Ah, no. Yeah, you dumb bitch. Get shitted on. It's my favorite when people say shit like that.
The enemy is about to win.
That was just such bad timing. As soon as I was like, because I knew I was in a bad position, but I was trying to like move to get to a better position, and as soon as I wasn't ADSing, he...
Your team is about to win.
You guys are fucking trash.
Okay, bro.
It's just always funny to me, like, I guarantee this guy plays this game mode nonstop. And he's talking shit for no reason at all. The funny thing is he was... Like, look at their team. This guy was really good. Fable Void, Husky Z. Like, they had 2 players that was better than anyone on our team. But this is the guy that was talking shit the whole time. And he had 1 more kill, but he had 4 more deaths. 0 assists. Like, it's one thing if you're, like, going, like, 25 kills or something, and then you start talking shit, I'm okay with that. Well, I'm not, I still think it's stupid, but... The good thing about that, though, is it's kind of like the same... vibe as like Tarkov Arena, obviously. So like it's good to get experience with like actual gunfights more often, because you just like in maps or in raids it's so inconsistent, it feels like. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Well, the thing is that coins. Like, it's cool because coins are like a currency you can earn, but I don't even know if you could ever get earn enough to unlock, like, because I'm at 600. I don't know where I'm at on the battle pass or how many levels are on the battle pass. So I'm at 36, which is also insane. There's 80 levels. Okay. So you might be able to get a decent amount. Battle Pass progression is pretty slow, it feels like. Okay, let's try TV station again. Like I said, maybe I should just be running Forbidden Zone anyway, because like... if you lose your shit, you lose your shit no matter what. So might as well have a chance of getting really good shit. And like 30k difference to get into the maps isn't that big a deal. But I do feel like in Forbidden, it's harder to find teammates. And like, I can't imagine a worse situation than playing a map on Forbidden solo. Just in terms of like, I'm just gonna like crouch walk everywhere and not like wait till there's like 10 minutes left in the map and try to go like pick up the scraps. Okay, we got a full squad.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly.
Exile Creep? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hell yeah. I'm getting better at it. Like honestly, the ones I forgot what it's called where you use is it called lead speak or something like that, where you use like numbers as letters? Oh my god, what was that guy doing? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing, guys? They're all just running at me. Like, I'll take it, because I don't know what the fuck just happened. But what are we doing? I want to know their game plan there.
Did you kill some people?
Yeah, I killed 3 up here.
Oh, nice job, bro.
Thank you, sir.
No! Sorry, bro. Distract you.
Wait, who's dead? I need to get this person's helmet, because that's like the most valuable thing in the game. Also, there's this new thing where a bunch of people are running shotguns. I can't really help my teammates because, like, I'm not just gonna leave this loot on the ground, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of like stuck in a shitty situation. Level 5? Most people say Xyle. Yeah, I'm alright. Started Arena 1 to 2 days ago. Yeah, I started playing when it came out on Steam. And honestly, I have enjoyed it a lot. Like, I'm super pleasantly surprised because I did not think I was gonna be like... I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it as much as I have so far. Just because I didn't really have expectations, and I'm pretty new to extraction shooters anyway. Like, I played Tarkov for a couple months before I got into this. Someone's creeping around down there. I don't know if it's a bot or not. Actually, can I? No, I can't. We'll just put those things in. Also, I don't know. A lot of people run gas masks on this too, which is surprising to me. this guy not have backup mags? Okay, he did. I never looked in this. Because I'm assuming everyone's running gold ammo. But yeah, those guys played that so weird. They were just like running at me and dying, and then another one would run at me and then die. Like it was just like this non-stop. I guess we could take off. This is worth 50K. That's 30K. Okay. And then did I get... Okay, that's fine. I don't like that window, actually. To be honest, the devs did a great job with it, and especially the fact of it being free. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another huge thing that I don't really ever think about. But, like, Tarkov, to have, like, a decent experience, for the most part, it's like a, you know, like, to get the base game, I think you can get it for, like, 30 or 40 bucks, but for it to feel decent, I feel like where you get, like, stash space and shit, you're probably gonna want to just buy the super mega edition, and then that ends up costing like 300 bucks. Which is kind of nuts. Weird. Dude, at this point, I already have 1.5 million. Like, the smart thing to do would be just wait for... I don't know if that was my teammate or not. Just wait for an extraction. Because there's... The one that I always go to, becomes available in 8 minutes if it's on this map. I don't know if, like, you get guaranteed extractions on certain maps or not. I have stuns. It's just a bot. But yeah, the fact that this game is free, and I feel like quality of life stuff is way better in this game than Tarkov. For the most part. For these calm ones.
Quit covering the game.
Where is this guy? Just annoying me at this point. Oh, I don't like this. Pretty sure all these guys have gold ammo too. But like all their mags only have 15 bullets in them for some reason. I guess so they're just so you don't get just a shit ton of gold ammo. Except for their mag in their gun. If they haven't fired a bunch of bullets, we'll have 30. hear someone over there. I just don't know if it's a bot or a player. We need to go this way. There's no way out over here. Can't tell if I see anything up there. Maybe they're in this hallway. Kind of sounds like bot movement, but I don't know if I'm gonna risk it, you know? Okay, so let's see where we could go. We might want to go over here. There's no way into that area from there, though. What if we go... yeah, all this shit sucks, dude. We need to start working our way around this side of the map, though. Start going somewhere, you know? What gun did he have? MPX? We got one of the bots that's got the glitched robot voice in here somewhere. Anything over here? No value? Not really. Is that person upstairs? Okay, so after this, we need to go to here. Why is my teammate always looking in his shit? I don't like this one bit.
Let's go! Cross up!
That safe's probably already been hit. All this shit's probably already been hit, because this door wouldn't be open if it wasn't. Well, where are you? It's 110,000 rig? What the fuck? Someone came in here. The other thing is so many people just on these Forbidden Zone maps, they only focus on hitting the safes and shit. So a lot of like the random loot items go unlooted. Yeah, I don't know why my teammate's creeping like that. Giving me the heebie-jeebies. Wait, did you already check the safe? Yeah, someone already hit it. Okay. Isn't this the extract or? Oh no, it's that one. That other one can be an extract. There's a blower. It's not worth much though. Some dead bodies over there. Dude, this guy was fucking loaded with nades. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody going here? Doesn't look like it. There's a couple. There's like a documents case and a suitcase. There's a couple things that... A PC. Okay, they're upstairs. But after I search this shit, I'm just extracting. I don't even give a shit. That was insane. 3 kills off the rip, and then I don't know what my other teammates were doing, because like they just split up and kind of just like bum rushed, while this guy just like hung out near me and we both stayed alive, and then he ended up getting a bunch of free loot from the kills, like stuff that I couldn't carry. So dude, that samurai sword is pretty sick though. Okay, he's just extracting. There's still people there as well, because we just heard a safe alarm go off, like, I don't know, 20 seconds before I extracted. But that was probably the easiest 3 kills I'll ever get in this game, especially on forbidden mode. Like, that's kind of nuts. And at the very least, I made back an M4 and I made back a level 5 helmet. So we've lost both of those items so far. So getting them back is nice. Even though this M4 build is kind of atrocious. Like, who uses the 2x sight on TV station on an M4? Interesting. Interesting idea. Even though I'm pretty sure this M4 is one of the ones that you can just like get in one of the bundles. Like, he probably just got this for free and then just threw on this. But I've never even seen this. I don't think I've ever used the 2x scope. Maybe any of you guys that have played, have you played with the scope at all? Because I feel like I never see people running it. And we got a shit ton of M855A1. So that's solid. Because if we sold everything, if we sold this, what would we actually make it? I don't know what the price is at right now. So that's actually super low. Like, and you sell this shit so quick usually. 237,000. I just hate how expensive the fees get once you start like getting up into those higher numbers, because it's just like selling things is never worth it, because at like, especially with like gold ammo and shit, because you're always gonna need more at some point, and unless it's like for a caliber you never use, or like if it's like the really expensive gold ammo, sometimes I'll sell that just because you can make like 500k from like a 60 stack. But the fee fucks you. So like, I sell this for 253, the fee takes away 16k, so I actually get 237 when I sell it. But then if I go to buy it, I'm never gonna get it for 237. So I've never understood why these fees exist. Like, having this listing fee I think is fine, but the handling fee I think is so stupid. And in any of these games, because it doesn't serve any purpose for anything. Like, if there was like,
surprise, motherfucker,
someone running this shit, someone that like, but like even then, this in-game currency has no real world value. Theoretically, I guess if you RMT, it could have value, but I just don't understand what the point of those fees are. Dude, Quasax, I love that you enjoy the sounds, because we used to have a bunch of people who would play the blurbs, but then once I switched genres of games, because I used to only stream like ARPGs, and once I switched genres, we've been trying to like build back up, because that's always, you ask any person who streams, especially like people who've done it for a long time and like successful people, And everyone will tell you, like, it's always, if you're gonna switch games, that's a bad idea. But if you do, at least keep it in the same, like, general genre of what you used to play. Because then you have to kind of build up your viewership from scratch. But once I started playing extraction shooters, I was like, dude, this is way too much fun. I can't not.
I love when I raid myself.
That's Morg. She usually plays that when she comes into the stream, so I was getting ready to say, hey, what's up, Morgan? I think she's live right now, though. Honestly, what I should do is, I haven't done this one in a minute. I don't think I've fixed some of the commands yet, or some of the names yet. I need to fix RHPs. His has been screwed up for a minute, but those are all the homies. Usually you'll see quite a few of them in chat. So I just made a command to shout out all my like homies who stream as well, but they're all super awesome people. So I'm trying to think of if any of them, like B-Dog might be the only one that kind of plays, because he's been playing a lot of Delta Force and this game, but NASCAR 26 or something just came out, so he was super hyped about that, and I was like, dude, hell yeah. I didn't even know there were, like, NASCAR had a game. Like, it makes sense, but I just didn't know that they existed, because, like, when you hear of racing games, it's like Gran Turismo or like Need for Speed. I don't know if they still make Need for Speed games anymore, but like that's what I think of with racing games. So that made me laugh when he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be playing any extraction shooters because a new game came out. I was like, hell yeah, bro. Well, the P90 felt great that match. And since we got another one of these helmets, the smart thing would be to, like, I need to get used to the sound. You know what I mean? Because the sooner I get used to it, like if I can just like, once I can afford to run these helmets all the time, almost everyone you see who's good at the game runs the like no headset, at least level 5 full coverage helmets. Then at a certain point, you get access to the like when you upgrade your, what is that place called? Trophy room? There's like a certain one that you end up being able to craft, this one. But it takes 40 hours. And I have no idea what, because you can't even like look at it. So I have no idea what this shit does.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Dude, what a coincidence, Morgan.
Wait. Everybody calm down. No.
Dude, I just did my homie's command. And I was talking about you because someone did your blurb. Dude, this is who I was talking about, guys. How was your stream, Morgs? How was, did you play Battlefield the whole time? Boom, Dark, thank you for the shout out, bro. Hell yeah. Yes, it's so fun. Dude, I was enjoying watching you playing it. Because it's like I've, you know, obviously we played a little bit of Hunt together. I've seen you play Hunt. But like, I've never seen you play like just like a legit like FPS type game. So it was a good time. I'm shit at it, but we play because it's super fun with the right people.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Morgan ran out of food. Don't mind the goblin. Hey, I'm good with it, Gar.
Everybody, calm down.
Back to back. B-Dog. What's up, brother? How's NASCAR? We were talking about you too. I was like, yeah, I just told the whole story about how you were like playing this game and Delta Force, and then you told me you got a new game, and you're like, how's NASCAR? That's all I gotta say. Thank you again, Dark. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. So we're just playing ABI. We actually have been getting shit on all night. Not necessarily shit on. I feel like if I say I get shit on, it's means that I'm like getting in fights and losing those fights. But what's been happening is I just, like, my first 5 raids, I just kept dying to people, like hiding in bushes and like just playing, you know, playing that style. But we just had a really good raid. Unfortunately, it was right before you guys got in here. My first legit good raid of the stream, where I got like, I killed 3 people right off the rip, and then came out with like all their gear, made like, I probably will end up making like $1 mil from everything that I sell, but hell yeah. It's better than the last 2 that came out, but I'm coming up with a new gaming schedule. What do you mean? So you're gonna start your stream at a different time? Is that what you mean? Or like you just mean you're gonna switch up the games you're playing? Because that could mean either, I guess. Okay. Well, I think we're ready to go. Dude, I kind of want to see what farm is like on Forbidden Zone. The P90 isn't ideal for farm. Like, I guess for the majority of the places you're gonna fight, it's decent, but we'll try it. Fuck it. No, what days I play games. I heard Morgan is interested in getting Arc Raiders. Are you gonna get Arc Raiders? Yeah, dude, this is the one thing that I'll say about, I've said this actually multiple times. Like, one of the annoying things about this game, which originally I thought was like a super cool feature, because like in Tarkov, there's not a lot of like face protection in the game. So there's like a couple of items, and there's like the ones that most people use, but also there's the majority of them are, you can't wear a headset while you're using it. So it's like, that's the trade-off. And then when I started playing this game, it's like you have all these different face shields that you can use for different helmets, and you can still use headsets. But then I realized that it's like a thing in this game because you need it. Like, if you're not wearing these like goofy giant helmets, you are gonna get shot in the face. And if you get shot in the face in this game, you insta die. So it's like,
There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly.
and yes, I'm gonna be, dude, Morgan, if you're down, I am super down to play the, like I'm gonna go hard when that game comes out for at least the first week, and just like, you know, give it a really fair shot, because I have no experience with it. Like, I'm gonna play the server slam this next weekend, I think. And I should get a good impression of what it's like. But like, I've only ever heard good things about it, so. Obnoxious. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna do NASCAR Monday through Wednesday, Delta Force, and ABI Thursday through Saturday. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think if you're gonna play like a totally different genre, it's probably better to keep it like in blocks like that, you know? Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot to repair the face. What does this have? Oh my god. It's providing no protection at all. Well, that's not great. Kind of defeats the purpose of having this helmet. Because the funny thing was, when I killed the guy that I got this helmet from, the helmet was at full durability, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I hit headshots. So I was kind of confused by it, but it's because I shot all of the shots into his face mask, not into the actual helmet. Which I hope that's something they fix at some point, because I really don't like that mechanic of like having them be separate. Like, just give it one overall durability, or if, because like if one part of it is damaged, it should show you that without having to click into the item to see. In my opinion, at least. Dude, I want to try to hit one of these, even though I think both my teammates are going for the room in this building. The locked room, so. Threw that grenade. Well, maybe they'll be distracted and I can get in there. Perhaps. Because he just killed. Pardon me. There we go. Oh, they already made it in here. What the fuck? Those guys were fast. Well, that sucks. Maybe they didn't get a search at all before. Like, nobody hit this PC, so that's something. They definitely hit the safe. But they left me some oil. W. This is kind of crazy to me to just leave. Like, I get things that aren't, like, crazy high value, but, like, 10K is, like, a decent amount. I might if I'm in town. What game we talking? We're talking about Arc Raiders. Do you have to pre-order for the Server Slam? I don't think so. I think the Server Slam is, from what I understand, I think it's completely free. Okay, well, for a building that had a team that had already looted the majority of it, they didn't do a great job, so. I actually got a couple things. Not a lot, but we got some. Oh, that guy, what an interesting position you died in, sir. Hey, if I would have been leading the way that time, though, that would have been me on the ground. And I probably wouldn't have just got down. I probably would have got full kills, because that's usually how it goes for me. I read that wrong. Yeah, well, because the way you phrased it didn't make any sense at all. B-Dog. If I didn't buy NASCAR, I would have got Arc Raiders. Hell yeah. Well, if you, yeah, like if you're enjoying NASCAR, that's sick. And like Arc Raiders, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like I would have got BF6 if Arc Raiders wasn't coming out. See if they have anything special on the fancy laptop. Nope. But like searching these drawers in forbidden mode, kinda nuts. Cause just like the rarity spawn rate on this game, or on Forbidden, is so much higher than like, I feel like the gap of rarity between Forbidden and Lockdown is like 3x the gap between Lockdown and normal. Boo. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the third person view. I'm not a fan of third person in any game either, but I'm still gonna give Arc Raiders a shot. Because like I said, everyone that I know and that I trust about these types of games,
They're like, oh my god, well you can't say that, bitch. Shut the
boom.
fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Oh shit, obnoxious. Thank you for the sub. I feel there's a delay. Let's test it. How much of a delay was there? No delay. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. What I think the smart thing to do in this game, if you're pinging enemies, is to ping them and then to... Oh, there's no way that was a real person, right? Ping them and then wait 5 seconds and then cancel your ping. Because like when you ping right where an enemy might be, it's like really hard for your teammates to see. Well, it's hard for everyone to see. Oh wait, is that a person? That was. They were looting the safe too, dude. Problem is, I kind of want to get behind this hill if they push this direction. My teammate's gonna die, I feel like. No shot. No shot, my teammate just killed that guy, right? What the fuck? Is this guy, like, cheating? Okay, let's see what rooms they hit. Hopefully that's not near me, because I heard someone throw a grenade. Scared the shit out of me, bro. I don't even think I fired a bullet this round. Ricky preparing for Diddy party? Wait, what? If you had to look at jump space. What? That sounds familiar to me, Obnoxious. Oh, because of the oil that I found. I see. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Dude, he's in here. Guy was playing fucking weird, dude. Are you good? Oh, we're lagging. We are lagging. It is kind of nuts, these people coming in with this type of gear. Why did he bring so much? What the fuck? Was this a bot? I'll take the headset. Oh, that's teammate's item. God damn it. You should have a crack at jump space. Great fun with the team. Like in real life or in the game? Ooh. Dude, I'll take his fucking chest rig if no one wants it. Thank you, sir. Level 5 chest armored chest rig. Wait, where the fuck did purple go? Did purple die or the other guy die? Where's yellow? Am I tripping? Why don't I see him? Shows him right on the map next to us. Oh, he did die. What the fuck? How did he die? Or wait, was this him? Oh, that's why. Okay, that was our teammate. Dude, I just was so confused there for a second. PP dances need real sound effects. Alrighty, I'm gonna lay down for the night because I gotta get up and spend the day with the kid's mom. B-Dog, much love, brother. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And yeah, I'll talk to you soon, brother. Let me know next time. Are you gonna be playing, what are you playing tomorrow then? Or like, are you doing your switch up this week? I don't know if I heard shit down there or not. Or are you gonna wait till next week to get a fresh start on it? I'm gonna try to go to this room. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, come on, come on. Let me in. Okay, let's see what we get on Forbidden mode. I think this is the first locked room I'll have gone in on Forbidden. Well, that's AIDS. Because that's like the only chance you have of getting something is that safe in this room. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's like any There might be like random items that can spawn, but I don't think it's like a guarantee, so it's really just the save or nothing. Well, if you convince Bezos to lend us his shuttle, then real life, baby. I'm so in. Dude, I'd go to space. Fuck it. Even though it's kind of disproportionate, like I would treat going to space the same way that I treat like when I like did bungee jumping. Because to me, I thought there was a pretty good chance I was gonna die bungee jumping. Dude, how can I search this without being in the open? Especially where I went bungee jumping. Because I was in Costa Rica in the middle of the jungle. So it's like, you know, safety protocol in a third world country is not gonna be, they're not gonna be held to the same standard. It was sick though. It was like a beautiful place to go bungee jumping. It's probably not on the top of my list of smartest ideas. But I'm glad I did it. It's like one of those things that I don't think I'd ever do again, but I was happy I did it once. Yes, mate! What is up, sir? I'll let you know. Okay, sounds good, B-Dog. Bungee jumping is mad. I'm about 25 deep now. Wait, you're 25? 25, is there like a term that you use in Australia for beer? Because I feel like there's got to be a cool Australian term for beer. What the fuck? Okay, it's just a bot. Ooh, a GPU out of a random fucking box in the... That's what I'm talking about when I say fucking, forbidden mode. Okay, that's my teammate, because I always, like, there's always people camping up there whenever I fucking come through this area. Morning, morning, sir. How's Path of Exile treating you? When does the new league for PoE 1 start? Also, how am I not overweight and I'm carrying a full armored rig with me? I don't know. Wait, I just heard someone. Oh, it was probably my teammate. No shot it's a real person, right? Why are you shooting at me? Dude, what's up with all these? I will say the bots on Forbidden Mode are definitely more aggro. Anything interesting in here? There's a nut. I'm not in the extraction zone. There's definitely someone creeping around over there. We made it out. Didn't go great. TBH. Hey, I survived, so I'm happy about it. And do the Nevies, it's unreal. Oh, you're 25 bungee jumps deep. That's what you mean. I thought when you said you're 25 deep, I thought you meant you were drinking your 25 beers deep. I was like, first of all, how are you typing? Secondly, that's impressive. But now I get what you're saying. Okay. The 31st. That is kind of insane. I feel like there's so much happening at the end of this month. Like, none of it really, like, you know, the Path of Exile release isn't really going to affect player count with, like, the other shit that's going on, I feel like. Perhaps. I don't know. I wonder how much crossover there's going to be for, like, people who want to play Arc Raiders and people who play Path of Exile, but... Good evening, mate. I fucking wish I was 25 beers deep and you'd be deciphering beer code if I was. Dude, that's what I was gonna say. That's why I asked if there was like a cool term for beer. I wonder what happened to that gun, because I definitely never saw that gun. Maybe they, like, one of these guys was maybe they were like homies, so he just brought his gun out. Okay, now it's time to sell. And I might take a little bathroom break. Actually. Yeah, I'll go Zell 4. Technically, I should... Like, I have to be up early tomorrow, but, like, my stream has been fucked up the last 2 days, so I'm just gonna go on, like, no sleep. Yes! Thank you, Quazax. I actually need to do that, like, right now, because I will forget. Because it's got 0.6 out of 50. So even though I had it down the whole time, it was more of like a scare tactic. Because if someone sees you walk up with a helmet like this, they might not aim for your face. Even though if they shot one bullet at my face, it would have like just gone straight through that helmet. Or that face shield. And we got another level 5 armor, so that's actually kind of nice. Because these things are like, how much is this brand new? 221. So yeah, it's pretty pricey. Okay, these prices are kind of all over the place. I don't really care that much. Oil. Okay, we're doing good. So far, we haven't made a profit tonight, but we have had, like, I would say at this point, 80% of our raids have been unsuccessful. Like, we've died and lost all of our gear and everything. So the fact, we haven't made money, but we're not down money either, which is kind of insane. But it kind of sucks when you do forbidden and you actually make it to one of the rooms that you can hit, and then that room ends up being shit, because that would have been nice. Like, I don't know how often I'm gonna get the chance to actually hit a room that hasn't been hit yet and actually survive to make it to that room on forbidden. Okay, let's see. Need more ammos. Honestly, I probably don't need to take this third magazine in. The problem with the P90 though is that, like, you can get carried away with it real quick. Because its fire rate is so fast. Okay, everything else I think is good. I forgot about those. That was from like 2 raids ago. Fuck, where'd that wrench go? I also need to sell that anyway. What is this song? Backstreet Boy. You inspired me to grab a beer. Gonna send you a DM on Discord too. Oh, hell yeah, Obnoxious. Hopefully it's good things. Has that always been a thing, clear? I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, I don't know, dude. The only raids we've survived tonight have been running this P90 I got off a bot. But I kind of want to give Northridge another shot. So that means if I'm gonna do that though, I need to switch up. I need to use a different gun. You want me to. There we go. Okay, so we're at 77, 61, and 60. Because I just want to see if... Seems pretty decent improvement. Okay, let's see how much all this shit costs. That's not bad. I didn't mean to save that. Okay, we need MA55A1. We need a mag. And I need to put a sight on this. I can't forget that because I've done that multiple times before. Actually, let me see real quick. I can refresh these items too. Because he gave us shit last time. I don't know about that.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would
He fucked us twice. Not in a good way. Okay, I need to look at... I don't know who sells sites. I don't remember who sells sites. There's too many traders. So like the specific site... I need to favorite it wherever I find it. It's not gonna be him, I don't think. It might be this guy. Yes, this. It is already favorited. Oh. I didn't realize you could do that from anywhere. Okay. Remove. Okay, so how much? Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. I don't know why it keeps putting this shit skin on it though. Okay. We're gonna try Northridge. Hopefully we get a decent spawn. So that we can actually accomplish the stupid seasonal mission. Dick pics 100%? Hell yeah. Dude, usually I gotta pay extra for that. Oh, we're dropping frames. And I don't know why. So if my internet goes down again for a third night, recover. I'm 100% sending a bill once I get that red notice. Hey. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hopefully it evens out. Because I also would like to not lose all my shit because of a crash in game. That would be quite pleasant. Okay. Refresh. Let me type it in chat. Refresh. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. Okay, that's my teammate. I don't know what's happening. It's still dropping an insane, like it's at 61% frames dropped. So I don't know what's going on or why, like, I have no idea what's happening, why it's happening. Because it's not getting any better either. Like, there's literally no explanation. Also, why is it that grenade cases never have grenades in them? Something I would like to know. Yeah, it's still fucky. It's like not getting any better. Which is weird because my internet would just go out. Like it would disconnect me from the game and everything. If it was something on my side. So I don't know if it's an OBS thing. Is there a place? I don't know. I think there's a way to drop down there without dying, but I think you break both your legs. Yeah, it's still not getting better. I apologize. I don't know what's going on. If it doesn't get better by the end of this raid, this will probably just be the last one because I don't want people watching a shitty, like having a shitty viewing experience. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Obnoxious. It just says that my, like, you know where it shows your upload, your bitrate? My bitrate is like all over the place, but it's just sitting in the red and I'm just dropping frames nonstop. But I've been having a lot of issues with my internet the last 2 days. Like, I couldn't stream 2 days ago because my internet was out for 6 hours or 8 hours. I don't even know exactly how long. And then last night, my stream got cut short because my internet went out again for like 2 hours. Dude, what is Blue doing? Is Blue playing? Has he just been AFK this whole time? I keep forgetting that I actually have a primary goal to accomplish here. Seriously? He hits that shot?
Clear?
No, it was just bots.
Okay. I need to complete one mission.
Yeah, I can help you. Which mission? Is there one in particular?
No, it's to stay in here. I need sorry, my English is so bad. My mission is extraction here.
Oh, okay. You just have to extract from the cable car?
I need a coin.
A coin? I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, it's still not getting any better. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Because usually if this happens, it's like for 2 or 3 minutes and then it gets better. coin he's talking about. Do you need money for the extraction?
Yeah.
Okay, I got like 5,500. I don't. So I think it costs 7,500.
Blue.
I'll drop the money down here by the switch. We're getting dicked. We're getting dicked on right now. Yeah, it's still in bad shape. I need to take that out for any reason. I guess it's worth something. Not a lot, but forgot there were drawers in there. I should hit those. Yeah, no problem. Now I gotta go try to accomplish the whole reason I even came to this map. And hope that I don't die in the process. Oh. I got him.
Okay.
Dude, was there two of them here? Or where did this body come from? Did I just kill two people? Holy shit, I did. That's insane. I thought it was only one person. Oh, nice. Hey, good work, me. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Oh, I was gonna say, is someone else fucking here? No shot, right? 180K? I don't even know what this gun is. SVTU? I thought that was like a CSI or some shit. Okay, I need to do surgery. Dude, I've been having issues with my internet. I'll type in chat, because I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Of issues the last 3 days with no explanation from the ISP. Does this have anything of value on it? Nope. Dude, I can't believe I actually won that gunfight. Like, the amount of times I've been in that exact same situation, and because like hipfire never works for me, but it somehow usually works for everybody else. My armor isn't doing great, I'll be honest. Okay, I need to go all the way over here. And I'm a heavy boy. Let's use that. I don't really have anything else to... Hey! Don't you say that to me. You don't know me like that. Bitch. Yeah, it's still saying that I have like 29,000 drop frames. And my bitrate is still just like fucked up. But I feel like if it was an internet problem, I would disconnect from the game. Because like my issues with the internet the last couple days have been that the internet literally just goes out completely. So I don't know what is the problem, but this is probably going to be the last raid anyway, because it's not really worth it to keep streaming if it's going to be like complete shit quality. Do I have any injectors? I do not. And I'm so fat. I am fucking huge. The irony is like I don't even have, like, I'm super heavy, but I don't even have like any value. Like, what am I at? 700K. It's gonna cost that much to fix all my armor and replace ammo. Who's that guy? Okay, this is the point in the match when I die, so I need to stay vigilant. Dude, I feel like Yellow has just been playing on his own. Oh, what the fuck was that? But he might have just been able to loot the entire fucking resort without, like, solo. Like, he might be leaving this raid with, like, 3 mil in value. Oh shit. I don't know where this guy is. I heard his little bleeper. But he could be in here. But I cannot hear shit with this helmet and this rain. But as soon as I run out, like my teammate is just like running around. He's not even getting shot at by the guy. Unless that was my teammate who... He might... Is he the one that had the fucking scanner? That could be what happened. I hate that it shows you that you were scanned when your teammate's doing a scan. Blowing on it like an old N64. I'll get right on top of that. What would you like me to blow on, sir? There's a dead body here. That they... Oh, that's my teammate. Okay. Ooh, a brooch. But it's like this guy came in here and killed that guy and then didn't loot the building? Is that really what happened? Oh, here's drawers. Is this counting towards my task? Dude. There's other rooms. I hate when teammates do this. Like, literally, you... That should be an unwritten rule. Like, why come in and loot my bag when there's 2 other rooms? I didn't even loot that one. Weird. Okay, I need to go to the next big house. Because there's another one. This guy wasn't looted really either. Probably had shit ammo. Yeah. Where's the other big house? I just really hope there's not someone like who's just like lurking and waiting as we're moving through the area. Oh yeah, it says it's working again. Now it finally, I don't know what the fuck changed. I don't think that thing was counting towards my mission, unfortunately. Search unsearched office drawers in North Village. Where are we? Are we not in North Village? I am in North Village, right? So what constitutes, or that's not the word I was looking for. I don't know what word I was looking for. Constipated. That's what it was. No, how do I, what are office drawers? Because I searched all those drawers in that house and it didn't count. And like, I feel like that's the only house that's gonna have drawers. It was a slight tickle. I clipped it. It was fucking bizarre. Wait, clipped what? Which part? The part I said not to clip? Isn't this level 5? Yeah, see, why do people just leave level 5 armor? I don't know if it's worth it though, because it is, I guess, now I kind of understand, because it's like it's pretty low durability, but... Okay, he went through all this shit, and I still don't see more drawers. I don't know where I'm gonna find fucking drawers. I don't want to have to come back to this place, because I don't get why every seasonal mission for this game. Oh, here's another dead body. Dude, there was like a fucking party over here. But they all take place in this stupid town. And they're all like hyper specific to looting certain types of containers. But you have to search unsearched versions. So like if somebody else already came through here and searched it, it won't work anymore. So it's just like super annoying. Because it like doesn't add to the experience at all, you know what I mean? Like it feels like a Tarkov task, but even more pointless. The only reason I'm doing it is because... Oh, here we go. That's an office drawer. That's so lucky. The fact my teammate didn't already hit this. But you get a bigger prison pouch, prison pocket, if you complete all the seasonal tasks. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I still have one other thing I'm supposed to do here, but it's so late in the raid and I am like obese. You said not to clip, that would have been your joining sound for my channel. Dude, Obnoxious, when did you stream? Because I haven't seen you online. Like, I don't get on Twitch a ton lately. But like, I would say once or twice a day, I hop on to see who's streaming. Like usually once in the early afternoon my time. And then once before I go live. And I feel like I haven't seen your stream in a minute. But it might be days of the week too, because when I'm like on my off days, I feel like I'm not on Twitch really at all. Jesus Christ. Well, I apologize that either OBS, my PC, or my internet, who knows what the problem was, but completely like fucked up 3/4 of that raid. And I'm pretty sure it was happening when I shit on those two guys too, so that's not fun. Oh, okay, so one of my teammates didn't even... Yeah, none of us really made money for being in a raid and none of us dying. Like, this guy left early because he just had a task to... So, like... But, like, even this guy was out looting by himself the whole time. He didn't really make much. Yeah, I've been so fucking busy this month so far with work. I just wanted to make sure, because like I try to at least, you know, hop into streams. Like the whole point of me checking isn't because I'm like looking for entertainment. I just want to like hop into my homie's streams. But I get it, because like for me right now is like a kind of like a pretty busy time as well, just because it's like the seasons are changing, so I have to get a ton of shit done at my parents and with my brother to get everything ready for wintertime. I wish I could just combine these. Probably having a big stream tomorrow. Is it for like a special occasion or just for funsies? Because I just found out today Hex had his birthday yesterday.
Let's go.
I wish there was like a faster way to list all your shit. Honestly, like my whole thing is I always back out because like I don't want to get screwed, because there's certain people that list things for like way lower than their actual value. but 90% of the time it's like you're losing out on like 1,000 or 2,000 or even 5,000, which how much does that really matter? It's like one bullet. Sadly. So I just need to get in the habit of doing it this way again. Because this is so much faster. Hopping in? Oh, of course. Some big things coming this month. I hope I'm on that list. We got a bunch of hills though too. So like, even though we didn't get a ton of value that round, we got a lot of things that we need. And when you don't have to buy them, that's always nice. So I guess we can count that as a W. Oh, these are, wait. Someone put a bunch of them. If they're ever under 2,000, I usually try to buy quite a bit of them because it's not often. So that's dope. Giggity goo. Boom. Nailed it. I need to organize this. Makes it so much easier to find shit when I know where to look. Okay, we need a repair too. What is the face mask got? Okay, we're still doing okay with the face mask. We're getting to dangerous territory though, where I'm gonna have to replace that helmet semi soon. I wonder, like if I sell it right now, I wonder what I can sell it for, because it might be worth just selling it in its current condition and then buying a new one. I don't know actually. Cause like how often does something get zeroed out and you survive? Or like even just get like, I guess it depends on what kind of ammunition they're using, but I might as well just use it till it's unusable. I feel like that's probably smarter. Okay. Well, let me see if I can find someone for us to raid. Did Yes Mate go live yet? Yes Mate, did you go live yet? Because I swear to God, he goes live like 30 minutes after I end my stream every time. So as I'm laying in bed getting ready to go to sleep, I scroll and see his name and I'm like, dude, I could have raided you. Whom else? Dude, some of my Hunt Showdown people have started playing this game too. So that's cool. It's being a slacker, son of a bitch. Let me check this out. We might raid one of our old Hunt buddies.
Where's Scavs? I'm waiting for Rebel to load in. That's why I'm sitting here.
There we go.
I got nothing for you either. Hey, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're gonna raid. His name's Rebel Gaming. He used to only like play Hunt, and so that's how I found him. But he's super chill, and he plays with this girl Kitty Llama all the time. They're both pretty chill, so we're gonna rate them. They're nice people. But guys, I really appreciate it. Sorry for all the stupid technical issues I've been having lately. I think tomorrow is the last day I have to work this week. So depending on how that goes, like my plan is I want to be doing longer streams, but like my schedule will, yeah, and the internet thing kind of fucked things off. But like my schedule has kind of just been all over the place. But hopefully in the next like week or two, things will start to calm down and I can like really get back into it, because I've been having a blast hanging out and playing new games, and there's like a lot of new shit coming in the next couple weeks too. So it's like there's gonna be plenty of stuff for us to mess around with. But I really do appreciate anyone who takes the time to come and hang out and spend some time, because I know time is valuable, so it means a lot to me. But haven't seen Morgs on. Dude, she raided me right before you joined the stream, Obnoxious. Her streaming schedule has kind of been a little off too. She had like 2 or 3 weeks where she wasn't able to stream really, and so I think she's just getting back into the swing of things the last like week or two. So yeah, but yeah, she did raid me right before you hopped into the stream. So, but guys, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, y'all. Have a wonderful night. I only hang out because I feel guilty. Makes sense. I appreciate it either way. Love your face, dog.
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Found some gold ammo.
Ricky! How am-
in, everybody.
I get you that shout out. I gotta get my phone. Cause I cannot tab out on my computer while playing this game.
I want McDonald's. I'm hungry.
How you been, Ricky?
How could you, AJ? That's all I'm thinking about. Trusted you. It's fine. Oh, hey, mate. You overslept. That's fine. Good morning.
Well, about time, mate. Just like you to keep us waiting.
Drinking whiskey. That stuff hurts my stomach. Though, to be fair, everything hurts my stomach.